All right, welcome, guys. Today we're playing some more Death Stranding. We're playing Death Stranding Director's Cut. I've played this game, I think, twice at the beginning, but I've never actually got to the end of it. So this would be a good time to replay it and actually finish it. And then also we're going to do the director's content, which is also in the game as well now. We're playing on the PS5 Pro because the second game, Death Stranding 2, will only be on the PS5, so I don't want to spoil myself with the PC version and then go downgrade to the PS5 for the sequel. But I've read that the game runs really well on PS5 Pro, even in quality mode. So let's go ahead and jump in and start on very hard. Text size normal. Additional content. All right, looks good. We are May 29th. Higher level Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations Cancer, Pius, Cetus, Delphus, Gigas. Kojima. Oh. Well, his logo was so long and dramatic because it's Kojima. I mean, everything's dramatic with Kojima.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy goes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned.
Soundtrack in this game is so good.
To understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here, there must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Looks like it runs great on the PS5 Pro.
Don't be so serious.
Love how absolutely bizarre this game is. Yet somehow it's so good. It's very Kojima. She's trying to get that insurance money.
No. Great. Fuck.
Carry on back. Was there another package? Thought he dropped 2 packages. R1 to scan. Yeah, this is Daryl from The Walking Dead. Norman Reedus. Although his character in this game is not much different than Daryl. Okay, carry that on my back. He's kind of like, you know, Sandra Bullock or, you know, Tom Cruise. Whenever they're in a movie, they're kind of almost always themselves. Like when you get them, they are themselves. So like The Rock is usually The Rock no matter what his character is. Uh-oh. Fell over.
Seriously?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is one of those as well. Where, you know, when you like get them, you're getting just them, you know? Yeah, Julia Roberts. Quite a few people that when you buy them, you're getting that person, and then without too much variation, usually.
Oh, yeah.
Can I climb up there? Can I go around? No. Jason Statham, he has made like the same movie 14 times, and somehow they're all good. I don't, even though it's the same movie every time. It's the same movie every time. You know what's going to happen. You know the twist, but somehow it's good. I don't know. Question, can I disable motion blur? I definitely tell there's motion blur on. I don't know if I can turn that off. Looks like, nope. Oh well. Just gonna have to live with it. Kojima.
Wait out the rain over there.
Sam. So strange. Uh-oh. creepy. Imagine having monsters you can't see. All they could see was the rain not hitting them. That was weird.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Also known as
I've heard
Fragile.
of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Ew.
You want it?
Oh god, what happened this time? Ew, why is she eating that?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town.
That umbrella doesn't look very effective,
Watch
ma'am.
yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Is she a wizard? I love how just bizarre this game is. And Kojima doesn't even explain anything. He just, like, throws you into all this crazy stuff with absolutely no warning. Just... I'm curious what it looks like when we go to the performance mode. What it looks like. One's about the same, but it just looks a little worse, so we'll just stay on quality. Yeah, I remember this game came out on PS4 originally. And now we're to play it on PS5 Pro, and it looks really nice. Oh, eat. God, the soundtrack in this is so good. Scanning every couple seconds, I remember that. Yeah, I think we'd all agree the soundtrack delivers.
Don't be so serious.
Yeah.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Don't be so serious. See another package hidden over here. This is the first game. The sequel comes out later this month. I mean, end of next month. Yeah, it's exclusive on PS5, so that's why we're playing this game on PS5. So I'll get used to how it looks and performs.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
This will be a PS5 exclusive for a while. Won't be on PC for quite some time. Death Stranding 2.
Don't be so serious.
You can play this game on PC though if you want.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
These aren't original songs of the game. Kojima just picked these songs out because he really liked them. Because he thought it fit the mood of the world well. But these are, you know, real songs from real bands. I use real in quotes. He picked some really good songs. He's got really good taste in music. Don't be so serious. Imagine a world, though, where touching rain makes you age rapidly. If you're in it too long, you die. So crazy. Oh, nope, missed one. No package left behind. Yeah, this isn't really a high scream. This song is more like a low roar, right? Can I put more on my backpack or what? Backpack's looking pretty full. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, yes we can. Oh, it'll fit. Make sure I got all those packages. This is one thing that I hope they fix in the sequel, is needing to scan every couple seconds. It's like, oh man. I'm gonna be doing this every couple seconds, make sure I don't miss anything. It would be nice if there was like, the stuff would just go a little further, last a little longer or something. I don't know. I don't know how you fix that. It was like that, the other game I played, Revelio. Or like The Witcher 3, Witcher Sense. Oh god, that was heavy.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
Okay, I got a big load on my back. Holy hell. Whoa. Gotta hold on or I'm gonna lose my balance. How is that balanced? I feel like he should swap the little package with, because that does not seem right there. But hey, I am not going to question Norman Reedus. The man wants to carry it that way, he can carry it that way. Alright, let's go. Make delivery. Deliver cargo. Good Samaritan, yay.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
She's in Devil May Cry 5.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
It's a different actor, or it looks just like her in the face. Oh, it'll arrange them for you in the menu. Okay, I'll double check that. Hell yeah. Is it just me, or did this game have some sort of like, it should be boring, but somehow it like really engages you and pulls you in? It's just, there's something about it that's just like, you're just delivering packages, but somehow it's like enthralling. I don't know how they do that, but it is. You're just like, whoa. Story captivating as well, yes. Such a mysterious world.
Mission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Why is that so high up?
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. got a date with the Incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest Incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
I have played all the Dooms, so I guess it does make me qualified.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
Porter Bridges.
And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
So when people die, if you don't burn their bodies, they turn into a bomb. That's crazy.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, we
America.
could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
He said it.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
If you put a baby in the rain, would it age into an adult in seconds?
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Oh my god, it's Pride Month!
How much further to
The roads will be clogged with parades!
This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Well, everything's going fine so far.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
It's fine.
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
Uh-oh. The body. That's so strange. The plant grows, drops seeds, dies. The seeds grow, they drop, they die. And it just keeps looping and looping and looping. That's why there's plants everywhere. They're an endless loop. This is fine. Better get that body into that incinerator.
They're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
That's helping. That's... Go for a jugular. What are you doing? That's... He's stabbing like the worst parts. Well, that's what happens if they take you alive. You end up naked. On the beach. And you have a new baby.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Few people do weird the way Kojima does. He does freaking weird like no one else. Someone get this man a crossbow. Holy
Once there was an
shit.
explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
That was just one body. They got one living body, and then they did that big-ass explosion. Thank you, Julia.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
Speaking of Del Toro,
Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
like handcuffs.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Did he have his brain cut out? There's like a scar
We're
right
at
here.
our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
You serious? I don't get a day off?
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Of the United
What president?
States?
America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Are you a fucking
Apologies.
ghost?
This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
I do like quests and delivering shit. You got me. Delivering packages is my whole personality.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter
I'll
Bridges.
put that in there. Terminal locked.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport.
We're at the very beginning of the game. We're almost to the point where we actually like play. Kojima loves his cutscenes, so the beginning of most of his games is establishing lots of story bits.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Right. Open cufflinks to view map. Well, we're going to the isolation ward. Is there any chances of delivery over there?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
'Cause if there is, I can just, go over there and just deliver. No, locked. Unfortunately, no. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, I'm now 39 years old. I just gotta hold out for 30 more years. Because in 30 years, I'll be 69. For an entire year. And I'll be like... Alright, let's go ahead and... place marker. Actually, looks like there was a plot route one. Wrong way.
Sam, if
What?
you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
I am.
It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Hold to enter compass mode. So I guess I have to go around. Fine. Let's see. Probably.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Options. Game settings. They added some. Make sure I turn this off. Alright, let's go. Alright, we running. So it's crazy how certain materials are immune to the aging effect of the
Central
rain.
wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
We're playing on the PS5 Pro because the second game will only be on the PS5 for a long time. So I don't want to get spoiled by the PC version of the first game. Runs great on PC though. Bridges. This engine is a really nice, beautiful engine. Yeah, it runs great on console.
Like I said, our vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
Make sure he's real this time. You know he doesn't like to be touched.
Sorry, my mistake.
Jeez. How many times?
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
So if anyone touches him, it leaves like a
And
permanent
allow her to speak with
mark
you in
on
these
his body.
final moments. Her? The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
His delivery is 5 blocks away. Well, it wasn't about the delivery. It's about who's getting the delivery. You'll see. It'll make sense in a minute.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
He is on her right side.
Die hard, man.
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's with that mask? Hi, Red Skull.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-Viv. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
There's no weird like Kojima weird.
Listen, No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
You're not gonna make me carry my dead mother to a incinerator. Back off. Don't even.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the Incinerator was compromised in the Void Out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't you Sam Porter Bridges me. They can't burn the body too close to their encampments because it released something called something called chiral or something. I don't know what that does to people, but you can't have people near it. Chiral matter, beryllium or something. So that's why they can't just like burn it here. They have to like burn it far away.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
You cannot be serious.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Well, I guess we're going on a road trip with Mom.
If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Well.
Sam, this is Die Hard.
Hi.
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right?
No.
Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination.
Okay.
For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Could I at least, have a... Can I at least have, like, I don't know, a vehicle? No? I guess we'll go that way. That seemed like a pretty straight shot if I go from the watchtower. So we go there to there, and then from here to there, and then here to there. Okay, and then from here... All right, Mom, let's go.
Sam.
What?
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Oh, great. You know the leg strength that he must have in this to carry this on his back? Just crazy. Don't worry, I got it. Mom, stay back. Mom, you gotta chill. Well, Mom always said that she wanted to go on a road trip with me, so I guess we'll go up here together. What an intro to this game, though.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Right.
We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Remember how annoying that is throughout this game, that the sound of the communicator going off, that such an awful sound. Use this watchtower. Use watchtower. Ah. Something about this game is just very cool. Oh God, no, Mom, careful.
Come on.
So we need to walk.
Yeah, just like that.
What an intro to this game, though. Your mom is the president. Oh, by the way, she's dead now. And then you need to carry her corpse up a mountain to burn it. Great. Good stuff. And if you don't carry her up the mountain and burn her in time, she will be like a nuclear bomb and explode, become a BT to kill everybody. No pressure, though.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be.
Is it just me or are these songs so good?
But I'm a long
So good.
way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt.
The sequel comes out next month, but it's only on PS5. It won't be on PC for a while. Probably about a year.
I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
This game has guns and stuff. Like, there is combat, but it's not really the focus of the game. Yeah, I've never finished this game. I've always started it at the beginning a bit, but never, like, did it all the way through. And also never played the director's cut content either.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be seen?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
What's the point of this game? To have fun. In a strange, bizarre world. Created by the mad genius of Kojima. Even if you don't like Kojima's games, you gotta admit they're original as fuck. they're bizarre and strange. But damn, are they original. So I gotta somehow get up there. Uh-oh. May have chosen the wrong route. Oh, wrong button. Let's take, how am I getting up the mountain, though? That's gonna be one hell of a climb there. This is fine. Careful, careful. Is this water safe? Yes, okay. Barely. I remember this game came out like right before the pandemic, and so people felt connected with the isolationist aspect of the game. When you felt very isolated during the quarantine era. They really tapped into that. You can only get stuff delivered and things. Like and be liked. Okay, looks like Igor left us some stuff.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, I forgot you can spam the like button. Just like you can on our YouTube stream. And TikTok stream. Thank you, Igor. Let's try going this way. The world kind of reminds me of like Iceland. Got like that feel to it. We're on the PS5 Pro and it runs the game at a solid 60 FPS the whole time. It's a really well optimized game and engine. No, this is, we're currently in the United States. The ruins of the United States. After whatever the giant apocalyptic event called the Death Stranding was. At this point in the game, we still don't know what the Death Stranding was or anything about it. But it's some sort of apocalyptic event that rain and now ages anything it touches. Even humans, like, drastically when it touches your body. And then there's these invisible monsters called BTs everywhere.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City. Bridges HQ.
Holy shit!
Nothing but a hole in the ground.
So that's the place.
Look at all the bodies floating up in the sky. That giant crater there was a city. So if a dead body sits long enough and isn't burned, it turns into that, a nuclear explosion. And then a fresh monster slash BT, whatever those are, is created. This is the first game. Second comes out next month. Yes, this is created by the infamous Kojima, or as chat likes to call him, Kojimbo. He's most famous, though, for creating a little game series called Street Fighter. No, I mean Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if you've heard of that one. I'm just messing with you. It's not Street Fighter. It's Metal Gear Solid. I would like to make a delivery. He's famous for making Metal Gear Survive. He's actually had nothing to do with that game. They made that without him. That, like, survival game. Yeah, I never let my mom fall to the ground even once. Because the secret of this game is if you hold down the left and right trigger all the time, you never fall over. Ever. unless you trip on something, but you know, it's different. Rainbow.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Other cargo?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
So unlike most humans, he can't die permanently from the BTs. Because he has dooms.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Oh, repatriate.
That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
All right, chat. We have a baby emote, Dan Cute. We also have Dan Run with my package on my back. And 1 second, we have one more. Okay, when you're BT, hold breath. Holding your breath will make it harder for BTs to detect you while you're moving, but be careful when your endurance gauge depleted. Sam will be forced to take a deep breath once he stops holding it. When you're connected to BT, will point towards the nearest BT within a certain range. Scanning BTs will also faintly reveal BT outlines. Hold on, we have another emote from Julia in chat. Dan, and then also Blank. Dan Blank. And also Dan Creep. Right, we're on the hardest difficulty. This game isn't super hard, even on the hardest difficulty, so feel free to play it on the hardest difficulty. I don't know if the director's cut changed it or not, but... Also, Dan Creep is there as well. No. Okay, watch it. No. We're fine. This is great. Great. No. Oh, lordy. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. We're okay. You gotta chill, baby. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Kojima, you need to leave me alone with your creepiness, creepy stuff, okay? Leave me alone. I'm just gonna get out of here. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy counters produce rest adrenaline wraps or stamina. Stamina drops once you rest dash, however. Should a drink or rest in your canteen to recover. Alright then. We're fine. I knew we had it the whole time. It's great. Everything's fine. See the sunshine? Everything's great. Okay, let's eat these guys. Or not. Oh, canteen. Oh, perfect. I would like to drink, please. Ah, beautiful. Canteen is refilled at any time for the water that comes kind of the canteen is filtered, making it safe for you to drink.
What's the game about? It's hard to explain. It's just a bizarre game. But mostly delivering packages. This first area doesn't have too much loot in it. It's the next area that will have a lot more stuff going on. Okay, let's go carefully over this way. By the way, this is a good time to use our new emote, Dan Run. What happened to the body? Mom always wanted a smoking hot body, so we gave her her wish. Such a beautiful game. You like how it cleans our suit when we go in the water. It's a nice touch. And only the spots that touched the water got cleaned. It's the little things like that. You know what always bothered me in this game? Was I would trek across the damn universe with a package, and then when I deliver it, someone's like, well, you were a little bit late. It's like, I just fought a bunch of monsters and went through hell to get here with your package. What even is in here? And you're complaining that I'm late? Like, if I hadn't risked my life, you wouldn't get whatever's in here. What is it? What, a Post-it note? There's a Post-it note in here? You had me risk my life to get you a Post-it note? Insanity. I need a bath, badly.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
wanted you.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Man, Mads has such, like, commanding presence when he's acting. Rebuilding America.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Julia has made us a BB emote. It's damn cute.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
I am Ellie. I am Ellie. Thank you for the raid, Liz. Welcome, Raiders.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Oh, I just remembered. We get to make a certain kind of grenade in this game, don't we? Oh, thank God that the sponsorship wore off, so they removed the damn branded energy drinks they had going on before. Do you remember how they used to be Monster? It was so like, holy crap! Norman Reedus, you don't pound those. That's how you get a heart attack. Holy God. Put on sunglasses. By the way, if you're taking an energy drink, do not do that. Okay, I do not like those glasses. Put those back, please. Those look really bad on you. You know what? Maybe another one. Yes, they had a sponsorship when they launched the game with Monster Energy, so he would just chug Monster Energies. Oh my God. Yep. And another. Yeah, if you play the non-director's cut, you can get the Monster Energy back. They changed that thing with the director's cut. Yep, just gonna chug those monsters back to back. Hell, let's do one more.
This is how you give yourself a heart heart issues. That is so much caffeine in such a small amount of time. Five big cans of energy drink. How much caffeine's in one can? You drink 5 of them in a span of like such a short amount of time. Okay, now after doing all that, you now need to go take a shower. Oh, Norman. A lot of blood. Ew.
Sam, can you hear me?
While I'm in the shower.
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
What?
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up.
In the shower?
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Do you think he has cameras in the shower watching me? He seems the type.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Amelie was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
Dan Keck, too.
Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
Of all the name they went with Homo Demon?
People all across the country.
I forgot about that.
Not everyone who's willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Rude.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
BB has a name, all right.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
You can tell this is a Kojima game because we've been playing for 2 hours and haven't gotten to like the gameplay section yet. We're still in the tutorial and the cutscenes. We're almost there though, to the first like gameplay area. Very close.
Sam.
See, I'm Amelie. Amelie here on the beach.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
The whales are on the beach because they age instantly in the water.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
No, they're able to filter water to make it safe to drink. So it's something in the water. Probably ligma.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Why would they make it look so much like a handcuff? If it's not meant to be a handcuff. A little bit weird.
Sam, this is Guy Hardy. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Wait a minute. Whoa! Whoa! Norman Reedus. He knows. Look at this Easter egg in Death Stranding 2. He keeps staring at his crotch. He flips you off.
Deserved, though. Deserved. Let's use the toilet. We will, sit and use the toilet.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the death strand.
Oh my god, his show is still on there.
Those on tombs and repatriates. When you
Ride with
relieve
Norman
yourself,
Reedus.
A certain amount of chiral matter is
Hashtag
flushed
ad.
from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Don't look at me. Is that show even on the air still? I feel like it's not. Oh, he did rap the next season, so it is on the air. Okay. Ride with Norman Reedus. Wow, it's been on since 2019 with a 91% approval rating. Oh, actually, 2016. Oh, wow. So it's like actually a good show. I was not expecting that. Okay. Take a shower too. Good for him. He's got a popular show. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Be back in just a minute. Norman Reedus inspired me. Oh, we're back. You guys just chilling with Norman. He's the man of few words. What's that do over there? What the hell? What the hell is he doing? So you press the right stick in a random direction, he does a random action. I can just imagine him sitting there recording all of these. Must have been strange. Oh my god. That's hilarious. What in the hell? Examine the weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm
Thank
Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
What? My blood? That's a little freaking weird. Check on BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Hi, BB.
Tired, huh?
He's like, don't bother me. I'm sleeping here. He's pissed. He's like, really? What's that little thing on the bottom there? Little decoration. Examine equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
So I guess I'll be using blue. Oh, change color scheme? Default's fine for now. And then what's the terminal over there do?
With that terminal there,
I hate
you
that
can browse
sound.
the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Are you finished playing Fantasy Life? We beat the story, but we're going to play a little bit more this afternoon. Part of our sponsor stream for Powerade. Activate terminal. Okay, I think we've done everything, so let's go ahead and leave. Or not.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Isaac.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
Men like to sniff stuff. That's just how men are.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Hi, Daddy. Daddy looks mad. Take on a new order.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City.
I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
This game looks cool. Yeah, there's really no other game like it. It's such an original like feel to the game. Smart delivery to Capital Knot City.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Like what? I will accept the order. Let's load everything onto the back.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Hang that on the tool rack. And then we'll carry that on the back. Oh my god, how many ladders did they give me? Jeez. That's a lot of ladders. Okay, got the boots. We got the drugs on the back, cargo shelf. All right. Let's head out.
Order assigned.
I look ridiculous with my ladder shoulder pads.
Have a pleasant journey.
This game, you're not supposed to know what's going on a lot of the time. You know just enough. Just enough to, like, to understand the basics of what's going on, like, you know, some basic stuff, but you're not really supposed to know what's going on all the time. You're supposed to be in the dark a lot.
Sam, we'll check your loadout, I take it.
Hold the... So I can piss wherever I want. Climbing anchor, ladders, got it. So as you're playing this game or watching me play, you're gonna be like, what's happening? You're not supposed to know everything. Very Kojima style. Alright, so we need to head across.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
Yes.
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Nick Easton.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Let me get to where I can like it. There it is.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Likes. We'll get vehicles eventually. It's just really hard to use vehicles when the area is just so rocky. You just keep bumping into stuff. It's much easier if there were roads.
Best porters have been known to lose their cargo. You're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Oh, I will.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Something very satisfying in this game about delivering all these packages.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Sorry, BB. Sorry, BB.
you got this free on Epic but never played it, well, you should definitely play it. It's a good game. It's definitely a weird game, and it takes a while to like for it to get going because there's so many cutscenes in the beginning. But once you get into it, it's one of those games that you don't know why, but you just like you just get hooked on it. It just draws you in, and you're just like, damn, this is like enthralling. It does take a while for it to, but once it gets your hooks into you, it's a nice experience. How do I lay down my ladder? Let's place ladder. Aha! Look at me with my... And people can like it, so I get likes. Look at that. Okay, maybe it's not perfect. Can I pick that back up? Oh, I can't pick it up. I have to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall. These are like consumable ladders. Once you place it, it's there forever. It's there for all time. Another package over that way? Anything over here? No, let's go ahead and grab all this. I love how all these packages are so close to their destination. If they had just gone a little bit further, they would have delivered it. It's like you were almost there. Okay, another package there. And one more package over here. Nick Easton, level 1 to 2. Let's grab this package over here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Almost busted my ass there. Oh man, there's so many of these guys.
Over here!
I like this structure. What is in here? Deliver requested cargo and cargo dropped by others.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Is this No Man's Sky? No, this is Death Stranding. Make delivery to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo will be trusted to players delivered by trusted cargo. Now, I will place items into a private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
We're logged in online. When you start the game, they tend to put you in an instance where everything is empty, so that way other players that join around the same progress level will all be on the same page, which is kind of nice, so that way you don't have to worry about joining a place and it's like an in-game area where everything's already built. So whenever you start playing, you'll be grouped with other players that are playing at the exact same progress point as you. Capital, not city. go ahead and grab this old package here. Got 2 more. Oh man, a lot more packages. Yeah, you'll see what I mean by progression as we get further into the game, and then we'll see exactly what we mean by progress. Like this map there's nothing built. There's very little things here. That'll change over time.
If you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
Yeah.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
There is a bunch of packages up there. I don't know how much more weight I can carry, though. Well, we'll see. How am I going to get my ass up there?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Well, it's not like I want to right now, all right? Okay, let's put the ladder there. And then let's hope that this works beautifully. Oh, God. Okay. Holy hell. What in the... What in tarnation? Let's auto-range cargo. There we go. Holy goddamn, my bag is so full right now. There's still one more up there, though. If I just reach that one more package, we could take all this stuff back with us. And get a huge delivery bonus. This is fine. I got this. This is great. We're not going to slip. You're definitely not going to slip. Everything's going to be great. Timefall resistant wood. Right. All right. Well, I believe all this stuff goes. I believe all this stuff goes back to Capital Knot City. So let's take it back. Yeah, all of it goes to Capital Knot City, not the way station. So we can go back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. We got this. Okay, now we need to slowly go back. We did not fall. Get all these packages delivered. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Okay, very carefully. Get back on the ladder. All right. Now we head back. Very slowly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, slow it down now. Slow it down. We need to relax. We're just chilling. Now let's get all these packages delivered, and we'll be great. No more packages, right? Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and grab some of these buggies for later for snacks. I don't think that animal life can survive out here, so that's why they're all dead. Basically, anything that's living, and even things that aren't, that are touched by this, by water with the stuff in it, ages rapidly. Plants are fine because plants age rapidly, drop seeds, and then new plants grow instantly. So it's like an endless loop there. But animals and humans and stuff, and even like the iron on these packages, just are aging super fast. Yeah, so the boxes are getting super rusty because they're aging very rapidly. Get on the ladder. Play it safe. There we go. We gotta get to that bridges building right over there. Now, the packages, if I remember correctly, the exterior of the package doesn't really matter if they get rusty or not. All that matters is if you crash while you have them. So, like, as long as I don't crash, then it's okay if they get rusty. All that really... The outside of the box just protect... Oh, nope. Oh, God. That was not what I... Okay, take that back. So basically, the exterior of the package just protects the package from when you fall down. It'll take damage, but if you have it repaired, then you'll be fine. That water right there is a little bit rapid for my taste. Let's see if I can do it over here. Okay, we're just gonna have to go across. Just don't fall over. Just don't fall over and we're fine. Okay, we're fine. A little rough, but we did it. Okay, now we're heading back. Certain materials like plastic don't really biodegrade, so they are protected from the effect of the rain because the plastic sort of stays around forever. And so that's why we're building stuff out of things that don't age don't age at all. I know, my back hurts just watching this guy do this. This is crazy. He is going to be in the best shape of his damn life, though. Doing this every day. Crazy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified.
Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Do they have like a force field around the city? It seems like there's some sort of barrier. So there's like no rain inside the city. Alright, let's go drop off all these packages and make some money. Oh, we didn't bury our mother in the beginning. We cremated her. Because if you don't burn bodies in this, they explode like a nuclear bomb when it makes a new BT.
Decontaminating suit.
Which really sucks if someone like dies and no one knows about it. That's why you gotta like keep track of every single person, because if anyone dies and they don't get burned, they will destroy the entire encampment. Which probably happens a lot. Oh yeah. Look at all them cargo delivered.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Lost cargo delivered.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Oh. Increasing your connection level affiliate allows you to use more materials to be stored there. Also, make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by Bridges. Maybe received a gift or two. New interview data acquired. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, coral seams, trilobite. You now have resins and metals. Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram. Nick Easton. New interview data acquired. BB location Dooms in the Zodiac. There's so many things there. Trophies! People think of you as sporting platinum basic orders, but with time and effort made one to recognize the true legend. Receive miscellaneous grade 10. Now receive more likes. I'm just getting all the deliveries.
Hey, I got something for you.
Present? Oh, thanks. It's a fucking hat. Great. I dragged 100+ pounds of crap across a landscape filled with monsters and demons, and all I got was a hat?
All right, until next time.
Thanks.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond.
That is such a corporate thing.
Down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Oh my god, that is such a corporate thing where, man, you've been with us for 5 years? Oh my god. Here, have a $5 gift card to Starbucks. Like, thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Oh, great. Resting time. Had to go to my private room so I can put on my fancy new hat.
Good morning, Sam.
Hey. Gotta go use that toilet, too.
Let's go tinkle. Water intake, beer intake. Okay, where is my fancy hat? Oh, there's my hat. Put on headwear. Whee! Oh, it's great. It's a great hat. It's really, really nice. Let's go ahead and drink and skip. Get that extra stamina bonus. Change color scheme. You can even change the color of the hat. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Now I got my fancy hat on. I did it all for that beautiful hat. All right, let's go make that delivery. Now I don't have like 100 pounds of stuff in my back. We can go much faster. Oh, I can put on my sunglasses, my hat. Don't like those sunglasses though. Yeah, I've never been a big, huge fan of energy drinks. I'd rather just drink water, drink coffee. But I understand their convenience though.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, let's go make some deliveries. Will I be playing Stellar Blade on PC? Not right now. We're playing this one to get ready for the sequel coming out the end of this month. Congrats on level 39. What skill points you unlock? I put a point into waking up with random pains. It's a great skill you get. You can start speccing to it in your mid-30s. Or just wake up and something hurts randomly. You don't know why. It's a classic. Sometimes it's your knee, sometimes it's like your back. You never know. Sometimes you sneeze wrong, and then you're like, oh God. Yeah, a lot of times it's your neck. Oh, careful, careful.
Nice.
Balance myself. Okay, got all those packages delivered. Now we go over the mountain there. So we want to go straight over that hill there. Pretty iced coffee without sugar? Yeah, I don't like super sweet coffees. A lot of people like to have a splash of coffee and then like a whole cup of sugar and chocolate and whipped cream and caramel and stuff where you can't even taste the coffee anymore. I'm just like, are you even having coffee at that point? Some people just love their coffee super, super sweet.
Oh no. There's a massive package over there. I didn't see that one.
Anybody hear me?
Oh, and another one? Well. Alright, let's go pick them up. I'm not afraid. I don't like how that one... Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, I feel you.
Where are they? No, that's not how you store that. Please. Okay, I gotta get that other package over there. But we can't get the, Okay, let's stand still. One over there. If we stand still, we can see them briefly. Seems like umbilical cords have a lot of symbolism in this game. Like, all of the BTs have some sort of, like, umbilical cord hanging off of them. Really weird. Okay, please don't let there be any more this way. No, it's flapping. Something's there. Where is it? Okay, there's two over that way. One there, so if we go to the center, it should be fine. Let's take another peek by stopping. Don't think there's any more left.
Pretty fucking scary,
Okay, I think we're good.
Breathe easy, Sam.
Woo!
You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
That would be nice. God, there's still some more packages over there. Love this game? Yeah, it's a classic. There's something just really satisfying about this game. Any other packages? I think these two are the last ones. What's that beeping sound? Oh no, how heavy is this one?
Holy God, that's heavy. Okay, let me manage cargo. Manage cargo. I guess the auto sort is not working properly. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get.
Too close.
Well, I guess I could make a little bridge here. Like that. So we get across there. Something like that. How long is an average playthrough? It depends entirely on about how long you do the optional stuff, like building and delivering. The game's not too long if you just focus on the main quest. But if you do all the side stuff, like building and delivering all the optional packages, it could be quite a long game.
Too close.
But if you do very little of the optional stuff, it's not super long. Probably get it done in a couple of days. A lot of cutscenes.
Too close.
All right. Man, this package behind me is absolutely messed up. Completely rusted out now. I see some sort of dongle thingy there. Throughout this first map, we unlock a lot of features like guns and crafting and item manufacturing and stuff. So we'll get there. What's that sound? BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. Oh. That's a happy baby right there. What's this right here? Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Bridges. Porter Bridges. Hello, I'm here. Can I come in and rest?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. This is great. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
S rank. Oh, yeah. Less 50% damage. New delivery route. Please, BB.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And
All
what, they
two
just
of them?
sent you out
Yes.
on your own?
I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Here's the Cupid. Sorry, Sam, we forgot to tell you this is highly radioactive. Did we forget to mention that? Oh well. I love how the distance between that waypoint and the city we just came from is supposed to be like hundreds of miles away. Way station west of Caponauts on UCA. Very small version of the U.S. New options, bad delivery, fabricate equipment. Yes. Air's not connected to the car network, able to see and access other player structures. Yay! Oh, you're so crisp and clear now.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. I guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available.
I don't have any
Access
space,
delivery
though.
terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricate equipment. Ladder PC-11.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
PCCs can use to build structures. Be aware that doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around the existing facility marked with sensor poles. Postmark level 1, used to return lost cargo and trust cargo for delivery by others. They share the locker function we use to exchange weapons equipment with other players. Our locker function we use to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Well, I guess we'll take one of these. We'll take another. We'll take 2 ladders. As well, we're going to load all. Auto range on my cargo. Thank you, sir. Private locker, share locker, donate weapons and equipment.
Sam, You can use
Sam.
share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Share lockers are used to donate weapons, materials, and equipment used to other players. If you offer something particularly useful to those traveling through the area, you likely earn some likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Lost cargo. Incident West. Cargo for delivery. Oh, Incident _ West dropped some cargo? Shame. I guess I'll have to deliver that. Such a shame. I will keep everything else. Alright, let's get out of here. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, share memory chip data. See what this thing does.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
What was on it? Can now view a cuffley frame arms Byaku.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you. Can I get a glass of water since I brought you all those packages and stuff? No? They want me to construct a post box. Okay, I'll do that. And then 30 pounds for that one. I can't do that one. I'll do that one only.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
What else can the PCC make? Can it make bridges?
To build a post box, it goes.
I already have one, so confirm. Accept orders.
To build a post, it goes.
I think they want me to craft another one. Okay, there we go.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order,
I got it.
Head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map.
What game is this and what console? The game's written on the screen there, right above my head. It's on PS5 and PC. Watch it on TikTok. Okay, let's go build us a post box. Yeah, in the beginning of the game, he is just constantly blowing up my phone. Let's go ahead and place our marker there. So straight ahead of us. This is fine. 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 Okay. Had it the whole time. Had it the whole time. I was talking to TikTok chat. Yeah, if you can't tell, I do write the name of the game on the stream every time that people ask anyways. It happens all the time. Let's see.
need to get across there. There's more packages out here now? Oh, lordy. Now, let's see. Build a structure. Adjust structure location. No. Alright, well, we're gonna go across and we're not gonna fall. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. 'Cause I'm gonna fall. Okay, that is too steep. Let me go over to that ladder marker there and see if I can do that one. Sometimes you miscalculate. If you stand still, you regen in the middle of the river. Oh, didn't know that. Let me go ahead and drink some... Get some energy back with a little water. Delicious. Hydration.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage.
That
and
doesn't
if the cargo
go...
itself is okay, and your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Well, Well, cargo container ruin, emergency fuel. This is fine. I gotta build that post box. Oh, these two go over there to that one. Let's get that post box built. I believe we'll get a motorcycle at some point. We'll make it easier to get these packages back to the capital city. So we'll drop this off in the post box. They want me to build a post box right here.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Use it to
whoa!
build
What
a
was
post
that?
box within the area I specified.
What the hell was that? Put it right here where it's super visible. Build, 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 build. Yeah, I've never finished this game either, so we're doing that this time. Completed. S rank.
Good work, Sam. That's a fun.
I am going to store. I'm going to store all of this in here. Lost cargo, plant samples, private locker. And then we'll come back and we will deliver that later when I have more upgrades and stuff. Ah, freedom. I'll go ahead and grab this. These go right over there, which is perfect. Grab this one too over here. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I'll use this guy's ladders as well. I'm LS Daniel. He's got Dan in the name, so we know he's probably a great person. Let's go ahead and give him some likes.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Oh, I went too far. No. I messed up. I done messed up. Oh, thank you, Brienne Rekka. Yeah, we're going back and finishing this game now. Because a sequel comes out in like 3 weeks. No, like 4 weeks. Resins. Let me go grab that. Oh, there's another delivery over there. My boots are getting a little worn here. It's not good. Yeah, the beginning of the game is quite slow. There's a very slow build-up of mechanics over time.
Okay.
Thank you, Savage Steve. I've turned 29 for the 10th time. Ooh, that's too steep. Way too steep right there. There's the ladder I placed. Wait, that's not my ladder. It's someone else's ladder. What? What happened to my ladder? There we go. That's what I thought. Yeah, the ladders aren't super long on this, but it's not about the size of the ladder. It's how you place it and how useful its location is. And you can have a really big ladder, but if you put it in all the wrong places, it doesn't help you much. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in there. Whee! Got some resins there. Okay, I see 2 deliveries over here. One at the edge right there and one up there. So we grab those and drop them off. We're like right next to it. Oh. Grab it. That's a nice ladder. That's a great spot for a ladder. If you're playing on PlayStation right now, you might see my structures in game. Okay, grab that one. Uh-oh. I think I missed this one here. Well, I think to save time, we'll just do this. Okay, climb down. Aha! Oh, dear God. Okay, now climb back.
That's a good spot for a rope, man. Okay, I think that's all the packages for this place right here. So let's go drop them off. I like packages that are like right outside. Saves me a lot of time. Just started replaying this last week. Never thought I'd replay this game. Yeah, well, it's a great game. All the game needs to do to be replayable is be fun.
Verifying ID.
And that's all.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, I'm dropping off some stuff, sir. There you go. Deliver lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
You know what? Thank you. It's nice to be appreciated.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available.
Oh.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Take on orders. We want to go to that place over there. So I'll take it with me. I will take an extra ladder. And I think that's it. All right. Load everything. That's a lot of rare metals. Dear God. Okay. Well, if that's what they want. That's what they want.
Order assigned.
Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. I need to go ask Kevin about some lunch.
Not a moment too soon. That hurts.
Is he sleeping? I don't think I could sleep with like hundreds of pounds of shit on my back. Alright. Chat, these things are not going to deliver themselves. Poor little guy, he's all tuckered out. I know, he's so sleepy. He's a sleepy Norman Reedus. I got a trophy for doing nothing. Yay! It's my favorite kind of trophy. Slade, thank you for that 20-month resub. Let's use the watchtower. Mule boots. Resins. Mule boots. So this like marks everything around us. These towers are useful. That's really far away though over there. Looks like some player went through here and wasn't very professional and destroyed everything. Not very professional of you, sir. Gosh Center, oh my god. You can't make Dan Creep that big. That's creepy.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're coming at me. Uh-oh. It's been a while, but I think, oh god, here we go. Combat. Oh no, they're scared because of the rain. You know what happened? They were like, crap, that's DansGaming, we gotta go.
Terrible, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Okay, let's do nothing. They're scared of the rainbow. I know, they're like, oh shit, we don't want to get woke. Oh no, it's scary. All right, let's go. Oh god. Okay, where's our destination again? It's pretty much straight over. So let me go ahead and mark that again. So here over to here to there. There to here, and then crossing over. Alright, easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Resins from someone called White Knight. I will. You know what? I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna deliver that for him.
I'm a nice guy, you know? Capital Knot City backup fuel. I'll get that on the way back, because I'm kind of overloaded already. Way station. Hello, everyone in chat. Metals. Uh-oh. Those are a little bit... Well, this is a small package, so it won't weigh that much. Oh, God. Okay. Can I get down there without dying? Kind of a... Because if I make a wrong step, I'm going to Dan fall. And that would be bad. What's that over there? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. BTs. BT phone home. Way station. No, we want distribution space. We don't want any of this yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid all that for now because we don't need any of this. Let's just get to the distribution station and get out of here. Oh no! Oh God! Oh God! Uh-oh. Not today, sir. Fuck. Oh God, they're everywhere. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. We're fine for now. Just cut across here and we should be fine. That place is chock full of them BTs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh God, I thought we were safe. this is fine.
You were afraid.
Okay, let's just stop for a second. Okay, I think we can do this. We just have to stop to get stamina. Okay, so keep moving. Stop for stamina. Okay, let's stop for a second. Are there any BTs? Looks like they're just about there behind us. Whew, that's nerve-wracking. Uh-oh. What do you mean a firmware update?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. His functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
He's suffering from autotexamia. Sounds medical. That better be a place I can sleep and take a shower. This place has been stressful.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Maybe he just needs a beer. This game looks so good. It does. It's a great engine. It looks amazing. Is that a vehicle? Benjamin Hancock. Out of power, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I really hate when you get a new baby and you forget to do a firmware update and it's just broken. It's the worst. Yeah, they have like multiple stations here. I wonder if they ever planned on having multiplayer at some point. Like true co-op. Like they have indirect multiplayer. I wonder if they ever planned on having like actual multiplayer. Like 4 players.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazing. Snakes love me because my ratings are all skilled handler. Ooh. You achieve delivery volume grade. You can now carry more cargo. Ooh.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Yes, I got the Cupid. I'm sure using the technology from the creatures will have no negative side effects in the second game. Definitely not.
It's going to be completely just fine.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
As more facilities join the UCA, British HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities with the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons by the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal function information be added as things progress. Mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, timefall, mail data, recycle. Oh, damn. That's a lot of stuff. Now it's the other player structures.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
All right, let's go rest in the private room. I need to rest.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Does she have to be so creepy?
Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Well, let me prepare first. I need to, whoa.
Nice.
Ride with Norman Reedus on ABC. Going number 1. Now we can take number 2. Now we take a shower.
Sam, this is Hardman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive.
He just wants my bathwater.
Other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids, waste products, dry dispensing.
There, take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows, it may even prove beneficial to you.
There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
I remember there's like just an overwhelming amount of mail that gets sent to you in this game. There's tons of it. Just all the lore. What else is on the terminal? Is there something else there? Oh, there it is. Mail. Without borders, the whole system fails apart. Needs to live with metal Sam. Oh, that's great. Interviews. Yeah, if you want lore, there's just like tons and tons and tons of lore here. If you're interested in reading it all. It's an overwhelming amount, though. Obviously, won't be reading all of them. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, let me go ahead and drink to get that energy boost. And let's check on BB, make sure their firmware update went well. Are you okay, BB?
Tired, huh?
He's just like, what are you doing? Why? Alright, let's get out of here. You have to hook the baby up to the firmware update or else it stops working.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Oh, Mads.
He's pissed.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you.
What's that?
It's about managing your BB's stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor. So, soothing baby. So, down. Check on BB, then we can soothe baby.
It's all good, it's all good.
So I just soothe it. Calm down! Calm down! Okay, all better.
Sam.
What?
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Change my feet. Boots are a porter's best friend.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sure. Fabricate equipment. Oh, we can't do anything there yet. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Recover the printer. And collection of chiral crystals. And recover the printer. Accept the orders.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Mama?
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Okay, let's load everything and then auto range. I will put these in the private locker. All those materials, I guess, and then... Okay, let's go ahead and head out to
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
How many crystals? All those little things we've been seeing around the environment.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Do you like this game? Alexander Lowell says. I don't just like the game. I like the game. Thinking about writing a note to the game and being like, "Hey, do you like me back?"
Have a pleasant journey.
And we'll see. Like, do you like me game? How do you write those messages?
Anybody home?
Those symbols. Checkbox if you like me back game. Forget, how do you... Oh, there's crate sign.
Decontaminating suit.
The speed up one's nice. Gives people a little bit of a boost. Benjamin Hancock. Oh, no, let me go ahead and we're going to erase all the plot point stuff. So I need to go straight this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
I see
I
'em.
advise you to use your holodeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Collect a total of 1 CG of crystals. Aiden Smart with 10 gifties for chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Go ahead and grab this over here.
Almost there.
Forget what these crystals are for. I think they're for repairing gear spray, which is nice. Hey! Mule post box. But theirs is over here, that one. First Snub, thank you for the gifties. Appreciate that. I think we got enough. Yes, birthday subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
There we go.
This is easily one of the worst AAA games ever released. Why were we playing that trash? Who lied to you? This game is great. I don't know who lied to you. But the game is actually really good, so I don't know who did that to you.
Anybody hear me?
Oh! Someone replied.
Hey!
Hello!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though.
What is it?
Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, let's see what we do with it. Claim materials from the facility. Recycle. Oh, crystals. Okay, confirm. Reminds me of one of those penny machines at the grocery store that you can count your pennies.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Thank you, sir. Repair spray. That's one I'll be using throughout the whole playthrough is repair spray. Amount of materials has been increased. Claim materials button.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Bridges guard macho. Some of the facilities bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures cannot be built.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Gift? What is it? Oh, repair
That's
spray.
Container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall.
Integration and all that.
Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I can see why someone not get into this game and come away hating that it exists. I felt the same about some games that are very popular, just not for us. It really hits those that connects with it, though. You can say that about a lot of games, yeah. Like, just because you personally don't enjoy a game doesn't mean that it's garbage. It's like, I don't like fighting games, but I wouldn't call them garbage. Like, I don't like Mortal Kombat or
There is a
anything.
correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Yes, this game has a lot of tutorial. A lot of tutorial.
Still got work
El
to do,
Taco
Sam.
Maestro liked my
Let's not keep
sign.
people waiting.
Hell yeah. Fabricate equipment. Oh, we gotta go grab their thing first. Yeah, this game has a hell of a lot.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I got a like on my side. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need to head over to this place. So straight up that way. And we'll finally get to see what the game's combat is like. Yeah, as I was saying before, like, I've played Mortal Kombat many times, and I don't like it. But I would never call it garbage just because I personally don't like it, because I know a lot of people do like it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just don't like any fighting games, really. I've never liked Smash Brothers either.
Most mules almost
A lot of people love it.
bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Let's see again. That person did not put that rope in a good place, unfortunately. Appreciate the effort, though.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the Mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Thank you, Rate Limited. Are they in that cave? Uh-oh. Okay, let's equip the...
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
All right, let me go ahead and... I think we could sneak up on these guys. Thank you for the ladder, other player. If I hide behind this rock, maybe we can sneak up behind them and then go. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Spotted by Mule. Find somewhere to hold up.
Got him.
Look around. Trust your instincts.
Ha-ha! Dun, dun, dun. Come on, sir. I will. Whee! Got him. Hey, it's slippery, chat, alright? I remember the parry system, it was extremely easy with these guys. Alright, come on. Whee! Yeah, you can't. The combat's non-lethal.
Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
The game always has non-lethal combat because if you leave a dead body, 48 hours later, it will explode like a nuclear bomb. So, yeah. So that's why you don't want to kill anybody. Because they will create a massive crater and also more BTs. Cargo weight limit. Remember what we saw earlier with the 2 guys that died, like how big that explosion was?
Nice.
It was massive. Okay, we don't need this anymore, so let's go to unequip. Grab all these crystals while we're here.
There we go.
Yeah, that one man by himself made a huge explosion. Imagine if there was a group of people, an even bigger explosion. And then he turned into a BT. BB, you okay? It's okay. Oh, he had little hearts in his bubbles. Aww. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Little like... High density metals. 100 pounds of it. Okay, we're almost to the thingy here. Post box. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost busted my ass. Alright, what's in here? Unlock post box. Alright, and here we have the Kyle printer. Lost materials store. Touch device. The rest of that, oh god, we have too much stuff. Okay, I am carrying too much stuff. What am I holding that's so heavy? Yeah, I'm about to put this back in here. £20. 20 pounds. We just need 7-ish pounds, so we'll offload that to give me a little more weight. Yeah, it's just too much weight. Gotta deliver this back now. Yeah, the game has a lot of unique systems that we really haven't seen before in other games. You know, it is very unique, but it also means it's controversial. Not everyone likes the game, which is fine. Alright, let's go over here. I see a memory chip in there. Just carrying a casual 100+ pounds on my back, you know. It's going to be interesting to see in Death Stranding 2 exactly how they decide to evolve all the gameplay stuff. Will it be mostly the same but with some quality of life, or will they add new mechanics, or, you know, there's lots of questions.
Close.
Go ahead and grab this over here.
There we go.
Another memory stick. 16 times the walk.
Yeah, I think combat in general could be higher. Surprised the game never topped 7,000 consecutive players. Oh, on Steam? On Steam was like a long time later when they released this game. Whenever you have a game and you wait a long ass time to release another port of it, you're always going to lose a bunch of players that way. And there's also two categories for the game. There's Death Stranding and then Death Stranding Director's Cut. So there's two versions of the game as well. Grab that rope. Okay, climb down. Release rope.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles.
AI did everything. Uh-oh.
And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary.
Oh,
Damn near
no.
singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it did.
Uh-oh.
People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry.
Yep.
So, after some consideration, back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
It's getting a little too real.
Thank you.
That's happening right now where I saw online that there are now hotels where you check in at night at a kiosk and there's no human sitting at the front desk anymore. You just swipe your ID and your credit card and then it spits out a key for you. It's like, oh. Okay.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A little crazy. There's like a lot of fast food places that are also getting rid of people on the speaker and just having AI take your order.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Yes, I'm a mate. Bridges boots level 1.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
Or getting
Carry
wet.
on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Thanks. Oh, I can make bridges now. Cargo device.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn.
Thank you, Blue Velvet.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Recycle. Mule boots? Yeah, I don't want their boots. Climb an anchor, PC1, ladder, bridges, boots. Yeah, those ones are destroyed, so I'll just erase those. Oh God. Okay, that's like no. Fabricate equipment.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know.
That's true.
Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I need another pair of boots. A fresh pair of boots, please. Attach the boot clip. Ta-ta. Okay, what other new orders do we have? Orders for Sam. Wind farm. Construct a bridge. Collect cargo discovered in ruin. Macer gun. Recommended. Oh, finally get a gun. Let's load everything.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Yes, everything degrades over time in this universe. So eventually, everything will be dead at some point. Attach to... Alright, take all that. Oh, the Macer gun's new? Holy crap, that's heavy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ranked orders. A new ranked event is available. Event ranked. Select ranked orders from the cufflinks to view. Okay, we need to rest really fast so I can save the game and stuff. Private room. Rest in private room. Yeah, we're playing the director's cut, which adds some new stuff that you may not recognize from the original, like that gun. I think is new. The Macer gun. I feel that, Sam. I feel that. I think it's that terminal there for saving. System, save game. Turn the title. All right, we're going to take a break from this for today, guys. We'll play a lot more over the next week. But right now, we got to do a little stream for Power Ray. And we're going to be playing some more Fantasy Life for that one. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes.